I'm first, woohoo! Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello everyone! How are you doing today? Happy Monday! Thank you everyone for being here. Schmidt, Necrotic, thank you for redeeming first and second. I am on! Schmidt, did you see that I did Medium again finally? How's your guys' Mondays going? I'm late because I got really caught up working on my project for the Photoshop class. Eva Rafis, hello, welcome in. How you doing? It's not Friday. It's Monday. Okay, yeah, it's Monday. I just checked. Yes, it's already on YouTube. Oh, you've already watched it on YouTube. Cool. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I think I may have said it in the video. Where I was like, oh my gosh, Schmidt's been asking me to do this for so long and he's not here right now. I feel bad. So, I'm glad that you actually watched those on YouTube, so you still got to see it. Anyways, how was your guys' weekend? What's new? What have I missed? I don't have a convenient way to show you guys my project, but I took a picture of it. And I can hold the picture up, and if you want, I can export it into a JPEG so that you guys can see it if you'd like. But it's to restore a photo, and so here's a photo of my computer screen with the photo. This is my great aunt and great great grandfather. And oh, this is so zoomed in. Apparently I zoomed in a lot for this. But here's what I've done with restoring color and stuff. So yeah, that's what I've been doing for school. I'm really regretting this photo that I agreed. This is a previous photo that yeah. I'm really regretting the fact, like, do you see how much stuff is in this photo? This is like cropped down too. There's so much stuff in this photo. It's gonna take me so long. I'm thinking of trying to do something artsy where instead of recoloring everything, I only do the people maybe, and then leave everything else gray, which is kind of what I've done at this point, honestly. Just there's so much stuff, and I have to outline every individual thing and then fill it in like color. Yeah. Blue Pirate, hello! Wait, this stream is missing something? Oh no, what's it missing? Oh, here's... I don't know why my instinctive reaction was oh no, because that wasn't that bad. My camera adjusted itself again. How does it keep doing that? Okay, let's put these on. And then, very late, didn't see the time. No worries, I was late to begin with because I was working on my Photoshop project. Put this back on in a second. I feel like I've done it with the ears before and they've stayed on. But not this time. This time they were saying, no ma'am. You were working with Photoshop today too. Oh, cool! What were you working on? I was working on my class project. I showed okay. Why? God. There. We're restoring old photos. So this is the photo that I'm restoring. It's of my great aunt and my great grandfather. Or great grandfather. And this is way more zoomed in than I thought it would be, but this is where I left off today. And that's a photo of my screen, so. Elf ears over cat ears. Oh, thank you. But also, ¿por qué no las dos? Yeah, I can't believe these were $1, and they look so good. I was fully expecting them to arrive and just be like super pale, like chalky white looking, and just won't stay on my ears more than they do. But or like super uncomfortable something. No, they look pretty good. Necrotic, hello! Welcome in! Good to see you. Let me fix my camera again. Right, it's not tilt. It's pan. Okay, fine. There we go. Slaying dragons, hello! Thank you very much. Schmidt redeemed them. Your dad refuses to company advertisement signs for front of your building. Gotcha. You like how they fell while I was stretching? Yeah. Can I ask, am I going to do any game... Oh, I've missed things. In Halloween? You mean on Halloween? Or for like, am I going to be doing spooky games? I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Halloween, depending on when is Halloween. Halloween is literally the last day, right? Like the 31st of October. If that's the case, I might be playing a game on Halloween, but I don't know what I'll be playing. Because it looks like it's on a Tuesday. Colton usually has a Halloween party. I don't think he did last year, but he usually does, so. I don't know what I'll be doing on Halloween. And it might be over the weekend. Halloween. Your dad refused to learn new Photoshop techniques. You keep having to redo the project so it's easier to edit and understand. Fair enough. Thank you for the lurk, Evil Rafis. Scary game. Stream Madison. Well, I don't own Madison. Madison is expensive. Wrathful Weeb, hello! Yes, it is one of my redeems where I will wear elf ears for 10 minutes. Or until I remember, because usually I don't bother setting a timer for this one, because I don't care. It's like $30. I don't make money. For me, a cheap game is like $5. If it's $5, I'll consider getting it, or if it's something I'm like, I really want, which I have considered getting Madison, but I don't know. That's expensive. What's my costume on Halloween? You're gonna be going as Batman's Riddler. You found the green firefighter's mask a couple months back that he wears. Oh, that's awesome! Wait for a sale. Exactly, Wrathful Weeb. Wait for a sale, because Steam usually, if you wait long enough, from what I've noticed in my 1 year of gaming experience, if you wait long enough, a game will go on sale and it will be for like 80% off, and it's worth it. Also, games get cheaper over time, so, or at least they're supposed to, unless you're freaking Elden Ring. But yeah. If I do stream on Halloween, I'll make sure it's a scary game of some sort. I have a couple scary games, I think, that are around, or I'll find a scary game. When do I think that Starfield's going on sale? I have no idea. My 1 year of gaming experience has not given me that much ability. Barbie Adventure is pretty scary? Oh, really? Welcome in, Archimus. How's it going? Barbie Adventure, that sounds really scary. I'm sure that it was really overwhelming for you, huh? Pretty good, Bengals. Ugh. That was you. You were the one who made the football anonymous question, weren't you? I mean, you usually end up telling me which questions you did anyways. But you made it obvious. Your Bengals are the fake Bengals. You know what? This is my stream and I'm just gonna say, let's not talk about football. Let's not talk about a sport that I truly dislike. Oh, that's something else I did. I did my nails. What do you guys think? So, towards the end of my stream last week, when my game was being weird and we were just sort of trying to fill time, someone asked me how my week was, and I said I didn't want to talk about it because it'd been kind of a rough week. And the reason behind that, trigger warning. On Friday morning, I found out that one of my friends from high school died, and the last time that one of my friends from high school died, I thought that I was okay, but as soon as I mentioned it out loud to someone, I started crying, and I did not want that to happen on stream, so I didn't say anything. Her service was on Saturday, so I've had a little bit more time to think about how I'm feeling, and I'm feeling okay, which is why I was relatively sure that I could mention it now and not cry. But one of the conversations we had while she was alive was about how I was using fake nails to deal with some of my anxiety stuff, and she thought that they were really cool looking, so this was sort of in honor of her, and also in honor of the fact that I've been stressed recently and need to be putting on fake nails for the sake of my skin. And I know that if I don't, since I didn't have black, her first choice for nails would be black. But if I didn't have black, she would want me to go with the flashiest nails I had available. So, that is what I did. They're flashy as hell. What do you guys think? And I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. Stuff happens. We weren't super close. It just kind of... It literally, I found out on Friday, which is why I just didn't want to talk about it on Friday. Wait, I game? I do game, Goose. Y'all are ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. I think technically what I do is play games. You have seen no evidence that I game? Well, that's because you go to sleep. Wait, this is a gaming stream? Damn it, you went to the wrong one again. I mean, you seem to do that pretty frequently. Gotta be careful playing games. One false step and the game starts playing you instead. I think I've already made that false step. I think the game has been playing me for quite some time now. That's just sort of my go-to. That is, that is how I play games. The games actually play me. I think that I'm the one playing the game, and then it turns out that I'm being played. That's just how I go throughout life, if I'm being honest. I think I'm playing games, and then I'm not the one playing games and the one being played. Yeah, I always get played. That's actually true. The teapots toss you around easily. You being played. Yep. And remember, whenever we do get to the game, we're going into the boss fight that was kicking my ass. Wow, my brain is kind of fried already. Like, I had class today for 5 hours, and then I spent the next however many hours working on my project, and then I realized, oh shit, I'm supposed to start my stream in 10 minutes. And then spent about 30 minutes getting ready. So yeah, my brain is already fried going into this boss fight that was kicking my ass last week. You'll get through this boss fight though, just need some special juice.
Hydrate, bitch!
Is the special juice water? Alright. I know. I really should just know better and not have a life and just exist solely for your guys' entertainment, but it kinda gets boring in between streams, you know? I get distracted. You want to make a Space Jam reference, but you couldn't remember the drink name? I haven't seen Space Jam anyways, so... That's one of the examples of my overprotective parents. Like, there's a lot of things that are... Like, they were alright. But then, like, I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons or Space Jam or a bunch of other movies. No. No, it was inappropriate. I wasn't allowed to watch it. Sorry, it's not my fault. I wanted to watch it when I was younger, and now that I'm an adult and can watch whatever I want, I just haven't gotten around to it. See, you wouldn't have gotten the reference anyways. And it was just water in Space Jam, or was it something else? Spoiler, it's just water, but they called it Michael Jordan's Secret Stuff. Gotcha! Well, once again, I wouldn't have gotten it. Like the something awful, but it was just something okay. That is a health preference, if anyone gets it. I actually don't mind football movies. I don't like football as a whole, but football movies are okay. As long as it's not like focusing on the football part too much. I said something awful though, not something rotten. In The Help, spoiler alert, they keep referencing something. I think that they don't call it something awful. I don't think they call it the something awful in the movie, but in the book, which I haven't read and my mom is just telling me about it, they were talking about, they keep referencing the something awful, like, oh, if you're going to, you don't want the something awful to happen to you. You really don't, like, this person better be careful or you're gonna do something awful. Like, you know, the Help keeps mentioning the something awful, and so when they finally do get around to what the something awful is, it was when one of the maids was really screwed over by the family she was working for, and so she made them a pie, and then she put a little bit of her poop in that pie, which meant that that family ate her shit, literally. And that was the something awful. Oh, it was delicious. She had 3 whole slices before something happened where she ended up being told what was in the pie. Why wouldn't it focus on football? I mean, like, what was it? The Longest Yard? Is it The Longest Yard? The Longest Yard is the prison. Okay, so I thought that was really funny, and they're not, like, there's football going on, but it's really focusing on Adam Sandler's character and his interactions with the inmates and him, like, dealing with his own emotional bullshit. Football is just an added element to the movie, like a big element. I've seen the one with Adam Sandler. I haven't seen the original. But that's not the one that I was thinking of. There's the one that was based on a true story, and it starts with a guy with his, like, really big hands. The Blind Side. Yeah. See, that was another movie that I enjoyed watching, and once again, like, football was a huge element, but it was mostly about this dude and his life and his interactions with his adopted family and his, like, all of the emotional drama, and, like, football was just an element. It may have been a football movie, but football was an element. I haven't seen The Express. Okay, so it may have been based on a true story, but that movie still wasn't really... It may have been a football movie, but I was able to enjoy it because there was more to it than just football. You guys should see... Oh shit, I can't remember the name of it. I haven't seen it in so long. Forever Strong. Has anyone here seen Forever Strong? I think that's it. So it's a rugby movie, and it's a really good movie, and it's a rugby movie. And yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it, so I can't really say more than that. I just know that it's really good. And it's got Sean Ferris in it. That's how I remembered. Or that's how I found out, is because I looked up Sean Ferris movies, because I had a massive crush on Sean Ferris after watching this movie. Rugby is awesome. Got me to talk about football. I mean, not really football, talking about how I can enjoy football movies despite the football. Wasn't there a controversy about the Blindside couple months back that he wasn't really that dumb like in the movie? I hadn't heard about that. The controversy was about the parents pretty much milking it all for money. Interesting. Yeah, that one. But they also interviewed the guy and said he wasn't really like that in the movie. They dumbed him down where he couldn't read and shit. Really? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Is the guy still alive? I'd be pissed and... I mean, there's a chance that... Yeah, you think so? Is he the one who's coming forth and being like, yo, I wasn't stupid like in the movie? Did he have anything to say about this at the time when the movie came out? That's really fucked up. I'd be pissed. Well, that and saying he never got paid for the movie? Okay, maybe I should take it back and say that I didn't like that movie, because that's really messed up. That's kind of like what happened with Britney Spears, isn't it? It's a very strained relationship with the parents and him. Well, that's a shame. I hadn't heard about that because I don't follow football because I think football's stupid. I probably won't be doing that. But thanks for keeping me informed, guys. Just say what? Why? Why would you want me to say that? Well, if I don't know what the relevance of it is, I'm not going to say it. Oh, then absolutely not, no. Sports, go sports! I swear I totally really care who wins. If there's a ball or hoop or a hole in the ball, I hope they get it in. They have to go to all the bases, I hope they do. If they have to run past a line or whatever, I hope they do that too. Sports, go sports! There was someone with your favorite shirt at the game tonight. My sports shirt, the one that says I just hope both teams have fun? Hang on, sorry guys. Yep, he is a Bengals fan. So, oh, that's awesome! I love my sports shirt. My shirt that says, I just hope both teams have fun. I got it in a petty moment where I was like, I would rather be fired than support football. And people love it. When I went to a baseball game recently, I think 2 people actually stopped me to ask to take pictures of my shirt. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I stand by it. I would rather be fired than support football. You were feeling particularly Agent of Chaos today, so something... Alumet, hello! Thank you for the lurk! You're smearing a conversation from another stream into this window? 3D, hello! If you need to go finish the conversation somewhere else, then that's okay. But it's good to see you! No, thank you! It's definitely been... It's actually time to take these off. But I do like these ears. I should extend the timer for these. I like wearing them. Or maybe I should create... Oh, okay. Are you live right now, Loonmatch? Here says you're at 101 hours. That's so cool. I'm glad you like it so much. I'm so tempted to buy it. That game just looks so good. You've had me up for a while and you're listening to 2 streams at once, so you're just blurring neurological nonsense. Ah, fair enough. I do that frequently. You know, I realized I wish that I had discovered this in school. Podcasts. I can do, like, I struggle to focus on doing mindless chores like cleaning or working on my Photoshop project, but as soon as I put on a podcast, I'm able to work for like hours. I still will occasionally need to stop and do something else because I get kind of jittery, but 3D, did you see my Photoshop project since you actually know Photoshop? You're like half lurking, but here. Okay. Nope, just have to. Oh! Well, I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry, I didn't see that you were on. I would have been lurking. But yeah, if you need to do your own, like your de-streaming thing, that's fine. In your life in general, that gets better, worse. Today's been a bad day and like that. Neurologically, you're fucked. I'm so sorry to hear that. ADHD doesn't begin to cover it. Yes. That's been kind of me the past week or so. I'm actually doing better today because I actually slept yesterday. At least a little bit. I didn't sleep very much last night, but I slept yesterday. But last week, I mean, you guys saw me on Friday. Friday I was a mess. You watch shows? I can't do shows. Because if it's a show, there's something to watch. and I want to watch it and I get distracted with watching it. It has to be like a podcast or something with sound, but no visual. Like an audiobook, but I feel like an audiobook I want to focus a little bit more on what's being said than a podcast, because podcast is just people talking. You have to engage and then get bothered because it's not going fast enough. You know, you can turn up the speed, right? You can do the playback speed so it's like ×2. Where do I see that? Oh, I show you. Oh, hang on. Let me catch up on chat and then I'll show you. It's not very good quality because I'm just showing you a photo that I took of my screen on my phone. So the quality has been diminished many times. You're about to sign off on a legal statement that just totally gives up on— oh no! I'm so sorry, that sounds awful. Will you watch shows on your phone and do French on your phone? So you can still kind of watch. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense because it's like smaller and it's right there.
Daddy, my superhero.
Thank you for the gifted sub! There's nothing too deep. Fair enough. I listened to some Joe Rogan podcasts, but only with the physicists, the scientists, and the nature wild outdoors guys. Fair enough. And like 2 weeks after I got over COVID, your son got COVID, and like there are more— oh no, that sounds really overwhelming. Okay, so Photoshop thing. Did I turn off the tilt? Guess I did. So this is the photo before. And then this is the photo zoomed in more than when I took the photo, I didn't realize that it was zoomed in. But this is it when I stopped working for the day. So, I think it's turning out pretty well. I'm trying not to be too nitpicky because I'm a noob at Photoshop. Looks real blown out. Okay. So you know, I was actually thinking about that, because right now I have there's layers, there's the base photo, and then I have a layer that's for the colors that I've been doing, and I've got a layer that's for, like the fixing, the Band-Aid stuff. You're right, that would help if I had a layer that I could just delete later, specifically for making it easier to find the lines, since a lot of this stuff seems to blend in with itself. That is a very good tip, thank you. This has just sort of been... I'm not looking forward to filling in the rest of this. There's just so much stuff in this photo. Like, there's so many books and binders, and like there's just so much like boxes and crap that are on the table. It's gonna take so long. Underrated critic, hello. Welcome in. Was I born with these ears? No, I was not. They are fake. I have a redeem where I'll wear elf ears for 10 minutes or whenever I remember to take them off, which I once again forgot to check the time when I put them on, so yeah. For other things that I will actually turn on the for other things I'll actually turn on a timer, but I actually kind of like these, so I don't mind wearing them for longer than 10 minutes. They're removable, but that doesn't mean that I wasn't born with them. It does mean that. I was not born with these. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's channel redeems. Exactly, Archimus. Exactly. Yeah. Random question. Do I use wireless earbuds for sound? You're looking for a good pair because you have so many cute hats, ear things like I've got, but have full-on headphones and can't wear them, so you're looking for... Yes, I do. I can find them at some point. But yeah, they're earbuds. This is the charging case that it just plugs in. And they are actually noise canceling and everything. I've had them for probably about a year now. Probably less than a year, but close to that. And they're starting to get kind of glitchy. I think it's because there's like a motion sensor right here that I'm able to pause the music with. And on this one specifically, it started like, I think that maybe earwax or something got on the motion sensor, and now it will like turn off the earphones. It's really weird. So yeah, is the brand name on here? No, that would be convenient. But I can look it up later if you'd like. May have even kept the box somewhere. That sounds like something I'd do. It wasn't where I thought it was, so I'll have to look later. Okay, yeah, sounds good. I might need a reminder. You are allowed to message me and remind me if I forget, since this is the beginning of my stream. But I just got them off of Amazon. There were like 2 or 3 that I was looking at, and I just made sure to pay attention to the reviews. There was one pair that I was about to buy, and then I saw in the description of it that it was like, this is for medium. Underrated critic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the toy box. I found that in the description it said that it was for medium or large size ears, which would definitely not be my ears. In general, I've never measured my ears, but I'm pretty sure that they're small. So, this is the brand that I got, and I'm pretty sure that Archimus got the brand that is for medium or large size ears. Yeah. The main issue with them is that they actually stay in pretty well. But if I ever like jostle my ear and they fall out, I'm like, oh my god, it's gone forever. And I will pause whatever I'm doing and be like, okay, I need to find it now, because if I don't find it now, it's gone. Because they're just so small. They don't light up or anything. Do they light up? They light up when they're charging, but it's not lit up now. They also have pretty good battery life. I think it's 6-hour battery life total, and it's 1 hour. 10 minutes of charging time gives you 1 hour, so it only takes an hour for it to charge back up to full. Which means that even if I like go to the bathroom for, I don't know, 5 minutes and plug it in, I'm still getting back 30 minutes of charge time for my headphones. It's pretty easy to make sure that they last. I have a bug bite right here, and it's really annoying. The mosquitoes suck. I don't like mosquitoes. You're allergic to bug bites? That's awful. How do you, like, that's awful. You could not live where I live. We have a pool here and we have the worst mosquitoes because of it. Even though we put stuff in there, just the fact that there's water here means that, I don't know, I guess other locations don't have mosquitoes as bad as my house has them. There's just always mosquitoes here. And they just can live anywhere, bugs. Yeah, holy shit, that's awful. So do you just have a morning routine of putting on bug spray? I've found that, I don't know what happened to my diffuser, but I used to diffuse citronella and it seemed to keep them out of my room, but I don't know what happened to my diffuser, so that has not been helpful to me this year. You need to move to the North Pole. I'm sure that there's still bugs there. Funny that I mean, I get bit in my house. I don't go outside either. I'm still getting bit. The mosquitoes are inside my house. When I go camping, I definitely do bring a ton of bug spray. Because I have sweet blood. I'm not allergic, but I don't like being itchy, funnily enough. And I have sweet blood. My blood is so sweet that my childhood dog, we knew that when he was about to get fleas, because as soon as he got one flea, before they could even breed, just one flea, I would start getting bug bites before he started scratching, and we would take him to the vet and get him treated before they could breed and it could become an infestation. So growing up, my dog never had a flea infestation because I would start itching before him. Sweet blood. So convenient. Wonderful. It's great. My dad tells the story of how we were on a family camping trip one time, and we were on this hike, and he remembers me running down the trail next to this river, waving my arms around my head, saying, "Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone." And there's a visible swarm of mosquitoes around me. And then my brother just walking along the trail normally, like, I like the mosquitoes, they're my friends. Because they were leaving him alone, because he doesn't have sweet blood. Oh my god, it's been an hour. I should get to the game. Oh god, my brain is so fried. Yeah, I mean, if you get eaten alive by mosquitoes, they choose to bite you instead of other people. That's what it means. You got sweet blood. Ah. See? Like that. Okay. Let's do this. I wouldn't say that. I still feel pretty spacey. It's a pretty cool link, isn't it? I really want to get that sound clip, the one that I think Chaos has it, where it's like, you got debated. It's a pretty cool link, Loonvetch, don't worry. Things are pretty easy breezy there. Yeah, you get it now, Loonvetch? Only space fans. It's not only fans, it's only space fans. There's a space in the middle. There's only fans there. Okay, do I need to... I think all I need to do for this game is... switch... Oh wait, I want to close out of that. And now I want to switch screens. And then I will open the game. Yeah, I really want that sound that I think it's Chaos that has it, where it's like, you got debated. You got debated. But it's like a song. And every time anyone brings up the OnlyFans link, I'll play that. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I could probably ask Chaos for it. Like, because of you, I gave her the Gushers stuff, so. If you're able to find it conveniently, sure. With social interaction? If you want to. I mean, not trying to take this away from you. Wait, this is a creepy one. Let me go turn off that light. BRB. So either do this or watch Resident Evil 1 walkthroughs, so you'd rather do this. Fair enough. I can't believe I'm only 5% of the way through this. It feels like I've been playing for a lot longer than this. This game? It just crashed. This bodes well for the rest of the stream. I don't know, how long does Chaos's last? I like her version of it. You know, a fun fact. Twitch taught me the term debated. I did not know this delightful word before Twitch. You don't even know what it means? Oh, you don't? Debated is like, it's like a thirst. It's exactly what my thing is, where you think you're clicking on something because you think there's gonna be like, I don't know, a sus photo, and then instead there's a troll face. It is being trolled, but it's specifically in a sus way, where you think that you're gonna get something sus, and then it's not. This game makes me want to. Oh, God damn it! I hate that I have to go through this entire level again.
You're doped.
I feel like this got more sensitive again. Hers is about 30 seconds long. You hated this part?
Ah, that's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
This game makes me want to get a controller. Great. Yeah, I did it. First try, guys. Holy shit. First try. I did it. I did it. That part always fucks me up. I am playing on PC. Brave? I mean, I only have a PC. Alright, I think that was all I was ever able to get. I know that there's that one over there, and then there's another one that's that's under there. But I don't think I'm able to reach any of those. Okay. Big picture mode? Well, I don't know what big picture mode is. Shit, go! And I'm dead. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. Basically, let's use. Well, the thing is, I don't own a controller. Well. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. If only I had a controller.
You're dogged.
Oh, shit. Well. I wish that I could save, so I didn't have to redo all of this bullshit. So yeah, that's why I'm saying that this game makes me want to buy a controller, and I've been considering it recently. Ah, shit, I forgot about you. Blood splatters are kind of pretty.
That's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
Did my camera get dark again? Did it do that thing where it gets dark for no reason? Or do I need to adjust my lights? Normally I don't like it all the way up, but I think that it needs to be right now. Ooh, made it across. How did I manage to start at a lower altitude? Ah, motherfucker. Guys. Stop it! motherfucker. Go, 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 go. Shit. Oh my god. Ah, no. Guys. Oh my god! I did it! Guys! 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 Holy shit! Holy shit, guys! Yes! Oh my god! Holy shit! That only took 2 tries today!
I'm a gamer. I can game.
Okay, so I need to get in there somehow. Oh, okay, that's the thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. Now watch me die over something stupid.
Don't you dare stop! Keep running, or so help me out! Out! Out!
So this leads to... Sure would be nice. Now you can go to sleep happy. Well, thank you for hanging out. Did I miss anything else in chat while I was focusing on that? Do you want a tip with the umbrella? Oh, what was your tip gonna be? You play very nice with Windows and the D-pad is actually okay now. Sweet dreams, Archimus. Thanks for hanging out. Have a really good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Shit. I almost died. Boom. That is how it's done. As I almost get squashed again. Just that if you time the umbrella right, it'll shoot the little fireballs. I thought that was the only way to beat him. Yeah, I fucked up with that quite a bit for quite a while. Time to get felt up by a flower. Did you see those hands? Stop your running.
You think that can stop us? The merest trifle. I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Don't even try.
You can best bet your ass I'm gonna at least try. Oh, I thought that was gonna smush me. Oh, that explains it. But it doesn't involve... Sure.
Dexterity will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, Ming folding chairs, stools.
Upgrade? I don't have enough teeth to upgrade right now. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It isn't for me. But oh, hello, King John. Welcome in. Nice.
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
How are you doing today, King John? How's your Monday/Tuesday going? Well, I guess I gotta get closer. Insecure for sure. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to meet ya. I am liking it. I feel like I don't like. I think I would like it more if I had a controller. I wish that I could change the controls, but the game won't let me do that. Yep. Yeah, I think I'd like it more not on keyboard, but I don't even know how to use a controller, so that would take me a minute to get used to. I'm relatively new to gaming.
Steps to enlighten, brighten the way. But the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday
Take
for
the steps one at a time.
been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled. A good worker is a live worker.
God, I hate that. Okay, it's time to go.
A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
God, I hate that. I would like that to stop. I love the art style. Yeah, the art style is amazing. You just picked up this game yesterday. It's addicting. You stream like 9 hours straight of it. You have it on PC too. You're definitely using a controller. I only started playing video games like a year ago. So I just have what I have, which is my PC. I really should invest in a controller, I think. I think it would make it. I mean, it would take me a moment to get used to it, but still. Okay, what's next? Okay, it's gotta be that. Shit. Lava death. That lady is super annoying. Is that a lady? Okay. I see this jump spin. Is that the Cheshire Cat? I guess the Dormouse was a chick, wasn't she? Decadence, excess waste, the Hatter's madness ends today. Embrace industry, embrace efficiency, your new leaders. The fact that you just started makes... The fact that I just started makes you sad for me, but also makes you jealous because you get to experience so many things for the first time. You would pay it to erase your memory to replace some games to replay some games. Aww. There's just so many games. You know? I definitely thought that was going to turn into something. So there will be monsters up there. I wonder if I could do the same bullshit trick that I did last time where I get close to the wall and then I jump off. This seems like a glitch. Easy peasy.
With gas laid on, Alice, we'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
There is nothing but a monster in one of these. Oops. Thank you! For real though, super cool. I went from never playing any games to streaming them within a year. I mean, I started with the streaming them. But yeah, I'm glad that I did. I've met some really cool people, I've gotten to play some games, I've realized that I mostly like... I prefer streaming games. I get kind of bored when I'm playing games by myself. I want there to be someone to talk to. There's something up here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there from here though. Gotta go. Got a deadline to murder tomorrow. Good job. I believe in you. You got this. Great job on thank you. Good luck and have fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Blue Pirate. I mean, for you grew up playing games and you'd have friends over and we'd just take turns playing games. Do you feel like streaming is like that, but with more people who are farther away? Yeah, I agree. Definitely not levitating right now. And that bit made me wait a couple more seconds. Oh, there's another one over there. But that's okay, because by doing that, I saved myself some time. Just die and it will send you where you gotta go. Oh. And that's why bombs are better.
Flip the lever to cool the metal.
Flip the lever to cool the metal.
To migrate from molten to cool, flip the switch. Switch the switch.
Alright, that's another battlefield out there for me to fuck up. And I hear another pig nose.
Is alive worker. Pay to live.
Am I able to get those? Damn it! Okay, I'm wasting these and I don't know. I can smell or I can hear. Big nose. Well, that was close. Oh, cat ears. And I guess it's time for me to turn off elf ears, huh? Wicked Crispy, hello! Oh, Wicked Crispy, I started watching Sword Art Online. Motherfucker. Nice. I did it. I think that should count, guys. thank you so much for the raid. Hang on. Let me finish killing these bad guys. There, I'll be safe up here. Raynor, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Let me, hi. I mentioned something about an anime and then completely got sidetracked. Hi, Raynor, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If there's anyone here who doesn't know who I am Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. I've only been playing video games for about a year now. I started gaming pretty much as soon as I started streaming. No, like, pretty much, yeah. So, I play games and it's almost always going to be my first playthrough, and sometimes they're old and sometimes they're new, but if they're old then it's nostalgic and you get to watch me struggle and then we just chatting, and yeah, that's me. The Suga! Cold Iron King, hello! How are you? So, you were playing Doom 3, how's that going for you? You've been playing that for a little bit, right? Stream was great, made a lot of progress in Doom 3, went to hell and back, it was pretty cool. Nice! To hell and back again. Sounds lit. Like literally lit, like it would be on fire. You're close to being done? Nice. Well, congratulations. I'm glad that you had a good stream and that excuse me, and that you made a lot of progress. Currently we are playing Alice. Oop. Did you guys hear that? My jaw just popped. Oh, weird. Yeah, let's go. It sounded very loud, but it was literally in my head, so it makes sense that it would sound loud to me. Oh, and now it's like clicking a little every time I move my jaw, but it doesn't hurt, fortunately. Have I played any Doom games? I have not. Oh, you heard it. Okay, so you guys were able to hear the pop. I have not played any Doom games, no. My stream is going well. I started, and I was relatively, like, my brain was already a little fried because I spent all day either in class or working on homework, and then realized I lost track of time and then immediately started streaming. I mean, I had to get ready, so like took 30 minutes to get ready and then started streaming. So I started already fried, and there was this boss that kicked my ass over and over and over last time I played this game. So I was like, I'm gonna be fighting this boss while mentally fried already. This is not gonna go well for me. But it only took me 2 tries. 2 tries. I managed to beat the boss in 2 tries, and we've made progress, so yes. I also, like... yeah, first try. Right, I forgot. It's always the first try. First try on 2 tries. So yeah.
Hydrate, bitch!
Oh, thank you. It wasn't actually a boss, it was a mini-boss, but close enough. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to an actual boss. I think I'm almost to the actual boss, but I don't know. I mean, it was the last monster of this section, and it was really hard, so... No, it was this, like, the Sludge Daddy. It was the big one. The one with 3 masks. That is immune to being hit. Alright, let's go. And Wicked Crispy. I like it. Oh, I think Loonbetch asked me something about it. Is that one good? You're like 550 50 episodes into One Piece, but was trying to figure out which one to watch next. I was considering watching One Piece next, but then I decided to watch Sword Art Online based off of Wicked Crispy's suggestion. Do you think I should watch One Piece? Someone else told me it was kind of childish. Sledge Daddy was your nickname in college. Oh, really? Is there a story behind that? But fuck it, bruh. Fair enough. Yeah, that's part of my hang-up, is that it's super long. My main complaint about... I think Sword Art... Here, hang on. If I'm gonna be making a... I think Sword Art Online has a really, really cool story, and the art itself is really pretty. I think it's really weird the way they sexualize the female characters who are children. That makes me uncomfortable. And I've binged it, so I'm already on like the second or third season. And it's just getting worse with every season. Where like there is that one character, we don't know how old his sister is. We just know that she's younger than he is. And he just turned 16. So she's at least 15. But the fact that he remembered something that she didn't because of their age gap makes me think that she's at least, like, it is at least a 2-year age gap. She's in middle school, which makes me think she's probably around 13. And there's this scene where they never show anything. There's like fog and stuff. But she's like crying about something and she's in the shower. And it's like very sexual. And she's like 13 probably. 13 to 15. And it's just really weird. She's very developed for that age as well. Just saying. Yes, there is a very long story behind it. Okay, tell the story. I'd love to hear how you became Sledge Daddy. You didn't like Sword Art Online because the main character was annoying? Really? I like him. I feel like he's autistic or something, which, just the way he's socially, like the way they always are saying that he's difficult to talk to. And I don't know, I like him. I relate to him. He likes people, but he's bad at being around people. Welcome to anime. I don't know. I've watched several animes and none of them have sexualized children the way they have in this one. I mean, they didn't in Attack on Titan. I haven't watched a lot of anime, but also like the incest thing was weird. It's not actual incest, like nothing happens, but she's got a crush on her brother who's actually her cousin, and nothing happens, she's just got a crush. I'm not super into anime either. I've just started watching it recently because a lot of you guys are into anime. Alumi, hello! I don't know, I really like the concept. I think the concept, which for the people who don't know what the story is, basically someone creates a video game that is fully immersive VR, meaning it's not just a headset. There's something that makes it so it like paralyzes you, meaning that everything you experience in the video game, you're able to move around as much as you want, you're able to feel things. It's not just seeing it, you're like physically feeling things, you're able to taste things, you're able to smell things. You are fully immersed in this video game. And while they're in there, they get, I think it's like, they said it was like 10,000 people. I want to say that it was 20. That didn't make sense to me because there was the beta testers who already had it, and then the early release was 10,000. So there should have been 20,000 people, but I don't know. They said it was 10,000. And the person who creates the video game announces that they're now trapped. If they die in the video game, they're no longer able to log out, and if they die in the video game, then that is like they are fully dead, meaning that they are trapped in this world until they are able to beat the game and beat the boss that's on level 100. And if someone on the outside tries to remove their headgear so that to like forcefully awaken them, it will microwave their brain and kill them. So the only way to get out is to beat the game. Concept of season 1 was pretty good. After that, yeah, okay, yeah, I agree with that. The concept is really good in season 1. I was a little disappointed that they ended it as soon as they did. I thought that I would have liked for them to go all the way to the top floor. Something happens where he's able to figure a way out. Spoiler. Sorry, that was a massive spoiler. I didn't say what happened, but I would have liked for them to go all the way to level 100. Yeah, my biggest complaint, and I liked season 2 as well, but it was not as much, and I just started season 3, I think, which is where the like seeds and the guns and yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I just started season 3. You'd say One Piece, Sailor Moon because nostalgia, and Hunter. I haven't seen any of those. Hunter x Hunter. The concept is really cool. Execution suffers from being a serialized manga. Manga that comes out like once a week equals filler content that's subpar. Yeah, the concept was super cool. I really would like to see it done by someone else, I think. Oh! Since I'm talking about sort of just, media consumption, I started reading this. I don't read fanfiction, I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't usually read fanfiction, but I saw this meme with the concept of, okay, I started reading a fanfiction, because it is an alternate universe. I'm not going to say that I read, like, I don't know, classics or anything. I'm just saying I don't usually read fanfiction because most of the time it annoys the shit out of me, but this is pretty good so far. It is an alternate universe where Harry Potter got fed up with being abused by the Dursleys and snaps and kills them, and then is adopted by the Addams family. So, Harry Potter, but really dark, and raised by the Addams family, who's obsessed with dark and macabre stuff, and it's just, I have a feeling that given the chance... No, he actually changes his name to Harvest. He goes by Harry for short, but it's Harvest Addams. He also, cross-dresses and stuff, and wears red lipstick and dresses. Everyone thought that he was a woman until he went into the boys' dorms. I thought that was a little weird, but that's... and he just, I never watched The Addams Family, but I did watch Wednesday Addams, so I know that they have their own powers. So they've done a very good job of merging the powers so that they have, blood magic and shit. And just... I think that if Voldemort were to have shown up and been like, hey, wanna team up? Harvest probably would have said yes. But that's not what's happening. So instead, he's just, if anyone tries to raid the Addams household, it's the Addams household where they've just, try and kill each other all the time for fun, so most of the Death Eaters aren't going to be making it back. I also really like that I always had an issue with Dumbledore. You don't leave a kid in an abusive household and then just leave. That was bad. And then when he found out that it was abusive, he didn't send a wizard there to be like, hey, keep an eye on them to make sure they behave and aren't abusive. He just let it happen. And that's been sort of called out. Where Dumbledore tried to say something and he was like, or it was when Dumbledore was like, you can't go to Hogsmeade. That's like, it's not safe. You can't go to Hogsmeade because Sirius Black might show up. And he's like, you had your chance to care about my well-being, and that chance is gone now, so no. Voldemort versus Morticia Adams is the fight we don't deserve but need. And that might happen. Oh, there you are. Okay. Lame. Am I missing something? I feel like it's just gotta be a difficult jump. Is there another way to get over there that I don't see? No, I think this has gotta be it. Voldy versus Cousinet. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with...
Bitch! I love you!
Help, I'm stuck in quicksand and... Or quicksand? Hello, you've got an awesome name. I'm sorry that I can't help you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Ah, god damn it! No, I never picked up... Is there more for me to do up there? I don't think so. I feel like this should count. There we go.
Remember, Alice, don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
Bumblebee, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? Is there something I want over here?
Everyone knows the mischief began among your father's mountain of paper, Alice. The real question is how.
I don't think there's anywhere to go from here. I think this was it. I like this game. Even though it's third person, it does trigger my motion sickness a little bit, and I think that might be because of the mouse sensitivity. I fixed the mouse sensitivity last time, but it's still bothering me today. Unfortunately. But besides that, I like it. I want to know, was there something for me to do with the snow globe? I don't think so. The game is good. Gonna catch a mouse. Apparently I can't jump when I'm small. Well, I'm already past the snow globe.
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the first vent, then the next, and ride the currents up.
I think I should end soon, though, actually. Because I am getting nauseous, and I know that pushing through the nausea just makes it worse. Hope I feel better. Oh, it's just I get motion sickness from some video games. So that is what is happening here and now. Usually I don't from the first-person games, but sometimes I've noticed if it, like the way it forces, like if it gets too close, I think it messes with my, yeah. But then I keep playing anyways. Every tooth counts. Okay, I should stop. Yeah. That moment made me actually feel kind of sick, so we're gonna stop for now. I suppose that this means I could read for a little bit, or we could do just chatting. Ugh. Yeah, I've been told that there's under no circumstance should I play VR games, considering I get motion sickness from not VR games. I don't know if you know how to deal with that, but you can train your brain to be okay with motion sickness. You just have to play in like 15-minute increments. Or like start with 15 minutes, or as soon as you start feeling a little bit nauseous, you stop. And then you can increase that to like 20 minutes, then 30, then 40, then an hour, then an hour and a half. But as soon as you feel a little bit nauseous, you stop, because if you push through it, your brain will associate what you're doing with feeling sick, and then that means that the next time your brain recognizes, hey, this is what we're doing, you'll start to feel sick. Which is why I should have probably stopped playing when I started to feel sick. Do as I say, not as I do. Also, moving your body should also help. Like actually trying to walk in place when you walk. Because what causes motion sickness?
Bitch! I love you!
Lucius Greystone, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you. I use it for everything because ultimately at my core, I am a hypocrite. Oh, those are super cool emotes. How are you doing today? We'll switch to just chatting for now. I'm gonna turn on the light. So what causes motion sickness from video games is, it's actually, I think, technically vertigo is what it's called. It's where your brain, your inner ears recognize, hey, I'm not moving, because that's where balance and motion is kept, so it tells the brain, hey, you're not moving. But then your eyes will tell your brain, yes, we are moving, because it sees movement. And then your brain will be like, oh my god, two different things are telling me we're moving, but we're not moving, so instead I'm going to make you want to throw up. That should help.
Hydrate, bitch!
So if you can find ways to make your brain not think that you're, like, I don't know, like walking in place should help a little bit, because that will make your inner ear feel like you're actually moving. Let me put music on. Rabbit, thank you! Brains are very dumb, yes. It's quite frustrating. Alright, BRB. I am back. Let's turn off these lights because they're unnecessary now because y'all can see me. Okay. You definitely can't ever go on roller coasters ever again. Oh, I don't think so. I used to love roller coasters, and my mom always told me when you get older, like, I didn't have motion sickness either when I was your age, but once you get older, once you go through puberty, that's when motion sickness hit me like a truck, and I was like, it's never gonna happen to me. And then I went through puberty and motion sickness did not happen, and then I reached my early 20s and motion sickness hit me like a truck. So, I thought that I got away with it. Oh, thank you. I feel like it's actually probably time to take them off, but when was that redeemed? Oh, 39 minutes ago? Yeah, I'll leave them on for a little longer though. You cannot. You don't like drops, they hurt your tum-tum. I'm such an adrenaline junkie. So I don't think I've been on a roller coaster since motion sickness got really bad for me. Because it didn't hit me like a truck, it was pretty gradual, just sort of got worse every year. I don't think I've been on a roller coaster since it got really bad. Is my superpower? No. It is my handicap. Along with all of my other handicaps, like my bad joints and anxiety and depression and ADD. Some people can turn ADD, ADHD into a... You should have rewinded all your VHS tapes when you still had the chance. Your knees sound like crunchy cereal. I have to wear knee braces if I'm going to be standing for too long because my knees are so bad. It's not fun. Oh, and... Thank you for that, Rabbit. Thank you for the lurk, Loonbatch. It's been lovely having you here. I always enjoy when you're able to hang out and chat. Do you like the... crack? I do like cracking my back as well, yes. I like intentionally cracking. Yeah, when I'm able to do it on purpose, it's cool. You've got 2 operations coming up. Oh no! Well, I hope that they go smoothly and it helps with whatever it's supposed to help. The spine pop when it goes from bottom. So I used to play rugby, and there is this one guy who would do the back crack thing, but he did it in a way where he would like my best friend. He studies kinesiology. He actually said that he was lurking earlier, which he doesn't normally hang out here. I don't know if it's late. He's probably asleep now. Colton, if you're here, I'm sorry. I wish he was a little more aggressive when he cracks the back. Because when he cracks my back, he does it so gently and slow. Like, you know this thing where you go like this and then someone goes around and like lifts you up? The person who played rugby with would like do that and then like bounce and squeeze, and it like cracked everything in a way that was genuinely painful but so satisfying. And then while I was still unable to breathe, he would turn me around and then do the other side, because I guess you're able to crack both sides that way, where you like there's this way and then you put your arms around their neck and they do it again from the other direction, and it would like crack every single vertebra and rib and just, all of the bones, and it was painful and I would not be able to breathe, and then it would just feel amazing. So I wish... My friend dated that guy, and I guess he ended up being, like, treating her very poorly, so I guess that means that I'm not supposed to be his friend anymore. This was in high school, though. But I guess he was super toxic, which means that as a friend, I should not reach out to him and see if he's... Probably shouldn't try and be friends with them specifically so they can crack my back, but dude, it was tempting. It was so nice. It was so nice. You got such a good one. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Rabbit. You were toxic. Can you give me a discount on a chiropractor? Yep, that's what we're talking about, Lordos. There was this... I don't know how to crack your back. I never said I know how to do it. The fact that I am short means that I'm not able to do this thing to other people. I can walk on your back, but I actually used to be really good at walking on people's backs. But I can't do this thing. I just know what it feels like when other people do it to me. Dude, I am 5'2". I just can't get the angle. You had one person do it for you when she was your physical therapist when you were learning to walk again. This thing? Schmal. Yes, that is me. Yeah, so Lourdes, what we're talking about right now is there's this guy that I was on the boys rugby team when I played rugby, and he had this technique for cracking people's backs, and where he would do, like, this one? He was able to do it this way, and then, like, in the other direction where the arms would go around the neck, and then he would crack it from that direction as well, but he would lift the person up and then bounce both times, so that it really, and squeeze, so it like really cracked everything, and it would be genuinely painful and leave me unable to breathe. And then it would just feel so good, because everything, like every vertebrae, rib, everything would crack, and it was terribly wonderful. And my friend dated that guy for a while, and I guess he was really toxic and things ended on very bad terms, and the fact that I'm still kind of friends with that girl means I probably should not be in contact with that guy for any reason. Like, that's just how it works. But it's so tempting to reach out to him just to be like, hey, can you crack my back? Oh, I never switched to just chatting. Honestly, knowing that girl, I don't think she'd care too much, but I feel like it would be weird. Just because you were into aching pain from your joints, so she just popped them out. It's nice, isn't it? I want to say, maybe my birthday last year, I bought myself a chiropractic appointment. Do you guys, oh my god, what is it called again? I just opened my phone and I saw that Colton texted me and I was like, oh my god, did I just offend him? Was he here? Did he see? But that was from a couple hours ago and I just didn't see the text till now. Saw two news clips. Saw a news clip about 2 weeks ago about some girl in her 20s got disabled due to a guy cracking her neck. Says it's pretty common. I'll look up the video and put, no, don't do that. I don't want to see it. But, because I relax sometimes just by watching chiropractic videos. Just listening. I would love, if I ever get rich, I want to pay someone to crack every bone in my body like a glow stick. And I'm not gonna go to like somewhere cheap. Yeah. But what is that? There's this, it's like a massage and chiropractic place in California. It's a chain, and it's got a really funny name, where it sounds like I think it's like Happy Times or something. Yeah, I could probably just like... It's not coming up. There's too many chiropractors in this area. Shit. Well, that's disappointing. It's, yeah, it sounds like, no, it's called Happy Something. And every time we drive by it, my mom talks about how her boss, while he was on a trip to San Diego. Sounds like you will leave completely satisfied. Yeah, it sounds like it's the type of place you would go for a happy ending, but it's not. It's an actually totally legitimate massage and chiropractic place. It's a chain. It sounds like it, but I mean, that's where I went. They had a discount for a chiropractor, like your first time, so for my birthday I went and I got a chiropractic adjustment, where they did the Y-strap adjustment, where they do the thing where they pull on your head to straighten out your spine, and it was lovely. It could be both, but from what I understand, it's not, because the police are on their radar due to the name. Like, I don't think they could get away with it with that name. Oh my god, it's the happy head. That's what it's called, the happy head. It was worse than I remembered. it's Yep. It's a chain in the San Diego area. I don't know how far it goes, but there's a couple different locations, and it's a massage and chiropractic place that is called the Happy Head. And it was pretty nice. My head was happy afterwards. Yeah, you should check it out. I'm surprised you haven't heard of the Happy Head, because every time I drive by it, I'm always like, wow. I think I'm trying to get the Happy Head logo. This is what I mean. I'll try and find a better photo. But it does look kind of sketchy, honestly. The first chiropractic adjustment is discounted. And believe it or not, it is totally legitimate. I know, the hot pink. Yep, they're... From what I understand, you know what, Lucius Greystone, if you're going to try and find a happy ending, and you find it, I'd be very curious. Because I've been told that it is completely legitimate. There's nothing sus that's going on. Even though it looks like there should absolutely be something going on. Like, just look at it. There should be something going on. It's a cake store near me called Creamy Upstart. That's an awesome name. Not gonna lie, you'd be too scared to go to a place like that. You have a phobia against that. It would be way too risky. What would your phobia be of? If you don't mind my asking. You're definitely gonna get banned from there if you run and immediately demand happiness. And believe it or not, it's totally legitimate. Mash cut to the Breaking Bad theme. There's a place in Canada called Faux Shizzle. I know that there's a place... I think that it might be in San Diego. I've never actually been there, but I know that it exists. It is a pho place. You know the noodle pho, spelled P-H-O? It's a Pho King. P-H-O space K-I-N-G. I mean, that's fair, but at the same time... Okay, so then it is in San Diego. I don't like pho, personally. There's something about the texture of the noodles I really don't like, so I have not. Pho Cali Express. Kind of mid noodles. I'm just not really a fan of the noodles. There's something about the texture. It's like chalky. From fuck you. There's a taco truck there named the Pink Taco. Okay. It said these have been on for like 45 minutes to an hour. Feel free to redeem it again, but I feel like I made it a redeem and I should make it, you know, I should keep it as redeem. I saw this meme the other day. that was like, fun fact, for Zootopia, the directors decided that instead of the usual 30 frames per second, they were going to do 34 frames per second to try and make things seem smoother. This is true. If you want to look it up for more information, just look up Zootopia Rule 34. And I was like, It's like the opposite of debating. You're looking up something that's completely seems legit. And then it ends up being You're not actually, you know what Rule 34 is, right, Lucius? And the actual correct pronunciation is like fa? Okay, good to know. Plushy Sniffer, hello, welcome in, thank you for the follow. The sound did not play, did it? That's annoying.
Bitch!
Okay, that time
I love you!
it just seems like Sound Alerts is having an issue. For the record, that's my alt, so I'm not going to thank them. Not you two bugs. That's your eye bleach. Lucius Greystone, you know what Rule 34 is, right? If you don't, I feel bad for not elaborating. Hello, hello! You only know the first 33 rules? I don't know what the first 33 rules are. But I know what Rule 34 is, which is that if someone has thought of it and it exists, then there is a porn of it on the internet. Trees. Rocks. Computers. I know that when I first found out about that, I like, there was a Rule 34 generator that someone had sent me. And so I was like trying things out just to try and see, like, trying to stump the generator. So I looked up trees and yeah, there was trees. I don't know, probably. So, Plushy Sniffer, just so some context, since you're walking in and you're joining at kind of an interesting. I was talking about a meme that I saw the other day that was like, fun fact, when they were making Zootopia, instead of streaming it at the usual 30 frames per second, the director decided they wanted it to be 34 frames per second to try and make it smoother. If you want more information on this, look up Zootopia Rule 34. And I was like, So that's what we're talking about right now. There was a trap. We as a people were not ready for the internet. I agree. So that's a lie? What's a lie? He was recommending a good place for happy endings. I mean, that was earlier. Earlier I was talking about how for my birthday last year I got a chiropractic adjustment, and it was totally legit. I know that saying this doesn't make it sound true, but it was a totally legit place. I went and I had my back adjusted, and I got them to do the Y-strap adjustment because it's one of the few places that does it and it's like licensed for it. but the place has a very interesting sounding name. It is a chain that's in the San Diego area, called the Happy Head. And yeah, it is completely legit from what I understand. It sounds like it wouldn't be. It sounds like it'd be somewhere where you go for a happy ending, but apparently it's not. Yeah, a totally legit place for non-sexual touching. Exactly. Exactly. Apparently they exist for girls too. What about a sad ending? I don't know. I feel like a sad ending would be if I went to get my Y-strap adjustment and ended up a paraplegic or quadriplegic. That would be a sad ending. Sad ending, they play a tiny violin. They were playing music. I don't think it was a violin though. Mediocre ending, that would be an STD. Means you still had a good time, just with side effects. You got an oh god. Oh no. You had a good time, just was it worth it? At what cost? Raynor, did you try to post a link? You can send it to me and I'll post it if you'd like. Was it me talking about the sad ending? Is this something that I'm going to regret? Let me pull up new people to lurk on. Honestly, if I could get away with getting another chiropractic adjustment at that discounted price, I'd probably do it for my birthday again. But I'm pretty sure that I'm in their system. Should wait at least a couple years to see if they forget about me. Just give them a fake name. I think they took my ID. I think they have to make sure that you're old enough to get a chiropractic adjustment. You'll go and ask if they remember me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, do you know the streamer Lady Teddy? She came here. Okay, that means that it was more than 2 years ago, because I only started streaming. I've only been streaming for about a year, and I wasn't streaming at that point in time, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, she wasn't a streamer yet, but she goes by Lady Teddy. I don't know what her legal name is. I'm pretty sure it was during quarantine, though. Not quarantine, but, like, we had to wear face masks. Or was it before? I remember having a really good conversation with my Uber driver. You work at a place that involves you going into people's homes and businesses. You had, in order to go to this one place of business in the hood, the place was a thrift store in the front, so you had to go to the back of the building to reach certain appliances. So you walked into the back and there was a long hallway with multiple rooms that had red lights and small beds in each room. You thought it was sketchy as fuck since this thrift store had barely anything in the front. Okay, I think that you found the actual happy ending place. Joseph X. Johnson. Okay, banned. Just kidding. Oh, yes, another fake name to my repertoire. We've got Quarantines, Theodore Roosevelt III, just Theodore, Lady Teddy, like Lady Terry, what else? And now, Joseph X Johnson. It's probably that clip from Cyanide and Happiness. Oh, is it actually? And there's some amazing work on athletes. Ooh, cool. I really do like watching chiropractor videos. It was awkward as fuck because you knew what you were looking at, and the lady was with you and the lady that was with you guiding you to the back didn't say anything about the rooms. You didn't ask questions. That seems wise. You don't want to ask questions about stuff like that. When you say beds, you mean actual beds or mattresses on the floor? Yeah, depending on how sketchy it was, that might be... I mean... Texas prostitution isn't legal. I'm guessing. I know that it is in some states, like I think it is in Nevada. But in states where it's not legal, it might not just be like a brothel, it could be, or like a happy ending place, it could be somewhere where they're like trafficking. And if that's the case, you might want to tell someone. Just because that's bad. Okay, made up names are okay, but I really don't want anyone trying to guess what my name is. Por favor. Actual beds with small frames. Interesting. You're assuming I have some ultra common name like Jane or Sarah and you're just gonna stick with that mystique and not wonder about it? Sounds good. You've like the third most boring name I've heard, so you kind of ignore common names. Prostitution is legal in Nevada. And not in Vegas. Interesting. I thought it was. It was a couple years ago. Good 2-3 years ago. Place has since been closed. Okay, good. Good to know. I mean, if that was just mattresses, then I'd be really concerned, but beds are still bad though. But you never know, maybe the owners lived in the back. But if there's like a lot of beds, then... I mean, there's a chance. I'm not gonna judge prostitution, but I will judge sex trafficking. Or just trafficking. I'll judge trafficking. But... or human trafficking specifically. But I'm not gonna judge prostitution itself, because what you do with your body is what you do with your body. It's your choice. Just be safe and consensual and legal, preferably. My real name is Clavicles McGee. Oh yes, Clavicles McGee, my bad. I forgot about that one. And you will die on this hill. Yeah, my name is Human Woman. No, but remember I'm an AI. I literally do not have hands right now because they're not in the frame, so they're not rendered. Now I have hands, but no elbows. You do wish sex workers were more accepted. I agree, yeah. Just like... I don't talk about politics for a couple different reasons, but that's one of the things that I'm actually like... It makes things safer. They should even leave exactly, it would be safer for everyone. Regular checkups, protection from the law. I have a friend that got really mad at me for this conversation one time, and I was like, okay, let's take a deep breath and we'll talk about this. Why are you mad at me? Because she was trafficked when she was younger. And she got so mad at me about like how sex work shouldn't be accepted and yada yada yada. And she was saying that what happened to her was when she went to the police tried to go after her even though she was doing everything against her will. And because it's illegal in this state. And I was like, but if it were legal, you wouldn't have had to deal with that. You would have been able to go to the police from the very beginning. Regardless of whether, like, even if you were forced into it, there would be a contract. A contract would be regulated by the law, making sure that you're given rights, you're allowed to consent to things, you're given medical support, you're not being forced to take drugs. There's just... And then if it's not available at all, people are going to go where it's illegal. If it is legal, people are going to go where it's more likely to go to where it's legal, because then they're not at risk. Like, first of all, the consumer is going to be safer because there's mandatory checkups and stuff, and they're also not at risk of being arrested or anything. Sex trafficking is against their will. Yeah, exactly. I mean, think about it this way. If it's mandatory for people to get, like, SD checkups and everything, they're getting healthcare for working there. Like, I mean, actually, that's not necessarily a great thought, because that might make it so they feel like they have to be a sex worker. But at least it would be provided. I'm sure that it's not to people that are being trafficked. You're not so... Some people choose that work and like it. Yeah, that's exactly my point, Lordos. I think that it should be legal and accepted for the people that do choose that work. And it gives protections to the people who don't, so it's more difficult to traffic. You're not gonna follow that line of thinking in any direction because you will quickly violate my limits and... Thank you. I haven't played Cyberpunk 2077. Sasha Grey? I don't know who Sasha Grey is. Bumblebee, I don't know if you were in ads when I said I don't want, like, made up names are fine, but I don't want people actually trying to guess what my name is. Por favor. Oh, Sasha Grey is a porn star. That would explain why I don't know who she is. Or was a porn star. It's a cool porn star name. Yeah, I don't watch porn. No judgment, I just don't. It doesn't do the thing for me. So pure. Incredibly pure. My best friend used to send me weird porn to make me uncomfortable. So I've seen a lot of really weird porn. He quit porn like 10 years ago and is doing random things. Hot celebrity women do, model, DJ, whatever, and apparently Twitch streaming. Oh, that's cool! Oh, you God, you've had people do that to you? For something that will give you nightmares, I would like to recommend that SpongeBob live action porn. You look for weird porn to see if it'd make you uncomfortable. Usually it makes you laugh. Of course, I would like to reiterate right now, this is an 18+ stream. If you are Under 18, first of all, you're not allowed to be here, but just don't mention it. French Smurf porn, that's hilarious. Yes, it's SpongeNob SquareNuts, that's the one. It is truly terrifying. I do have to say though, my favorite one of all time, I can never remember the actual name, but I have seen it a couple times purely because I have to like look it up to send to people. It's I just call it neck vagina. Okay, I think it's called There's a Vagina on Your Neck. It's weirdly impressive. Yeah, it's weirdly impressive. That's like low budget thing, but it was like 3 Smurfs banging Smurfette, and it was just people with terrible body paint and red hats. Nice. The SpongeNob SquareNuts one. You want more info? What about the most famous backdoors? I haven't seen that one. Like I said, I don't watch porn. This is just stuff that my best friend sent me because they knew it would make me uncomfortable. Okay, so neck vagina. It's about this girl named Tanner who goes to the doctor because she is now 19 and she has not yet started her period. And so the doctor is like, wow, you're 19 and you haven't started your period? Well, that's not too unusual. I guess we'll just have to do a checkup. And so he goes and he looks down there and then looks a little closer and is like, Tanner, you don't have a vagina. And then she's like, what? I don't have a vagina. He's like, I see a urethra, like that's where pee comes from. And she's like, pee comes out from somewhere down there. And he's like, interesting. I guess we'll have to do a full checkup on you. And that's when she gets naked, of course. And so he does the whole checkup thing where he's like, makes her get naked and then like does like nerve stuff and like listening to her heartbeat. And then while feeling her lymph nodes, he notices something a little weird. And he moves her hair to the side, and he finds her vagina. And then, spoiler alert, he fucks her in it. And I think it is the funniest thing, because it's just her acting, like the moaning part at least, is so impressive. You would actually think, based on this, that she is actually getting fucked, and like, in ecstasy. But the reality is, someone is just dry humping the back of her neck and she's moaning, and he's also moaning, and I just think that is the funniest fucking shit. Oh, it must have been so funny to film. Still better writing than Half of Hollywood. SpongeBob SquareNuts in their outfits. It's not real, by the way. At least you don't think so. It was made up movie. One of the funniest. I haven't seen South Park, so. They must have laughed their asses off. Better love story than Twilight. Yeah, and at the very end, she's like, does this mean that when I get my period, there's just gonna be a string hanging out of my neck? And he's like, And then that's how it ends. Twilight is actually not bad for most of it. I've read all the books and I watched all the movies. It's not very good. It's a very toxic relationship. It's very weird and toxic, and the weird power shit that he does, and the way he like is so controlling, and then just like leaves, and then she gets weird and suicidal, and it's romanticized, and then It's just... And then she just has no personality. Yeah, don't Google that phrase. You made a mistake. It's not cute. Haha. Go Google and find funny rude images. Nope, it's not funny as Chris. Throw away. Wait, the neck vagina? How many takes do you think it took before they stopped laughing? I have no idea, but it was very good. I mean, the final product, it was bad, but it was good. You saw a meme on Facebook with a picture of a foot with a vagine on it by the ankles. You think it was for those book guys? And then there's also the classic Lemon Stealing Horrors. You guys have seen that one? Red Illusion, thank you for being here. Welcome in. I need to get a sound alert for that. Does anyone have any ideas? I want it to be like, should I record something myself or should I try and get someone else to record something? I'm gonna have some very interesting... Oh, one of my mods will occasionally comment if I get a lot of really weird approvals. If I approve a lot of really weird phrases, he'll comment. And since today I've approved sluts and whores, I wonder if I'm gonna get a comment. Jacob imprinting on Renesmee is not redeemable. I mean, it's not sexual. They don't age, so it's not sexual, it's just like a companion thing. At least, like, they clarify that it's not sexual until they're old enough, but I agree, it's weird. You saw a meme on Facebook of a picture of... Okay, oh, Fussy, haha. It's the female version of really shitty action movies. Tits and explosions are easy to sell to boys. All-powerful, brooding boyfriends who need to be saved are apparently easy to sell to girls. I mean, that one came out when I was in middle school. Now that I'm an adult, I don't think it would work as well on me. But I was very into it when I was in middle school. Yeah, I'm ashamed to say that my mom and I, when the third movie came out, which I'm gonna say, like, the third book was garbage, the movie did not do it justice. The movie was exceptionally bad. I'm not going to say, like, the third book was bad. The third movie was... it made it so much worse. So much worse. Anyways, when the third movie came out, my mom and I went to a marathon. Like an in-theaters marathon where they played all three movies back to back. And we went and they gave out merch and stuff. Lemon Stealing Horse. Lemon Stealing Horse is really funny. Oh, I said hi! Welcome in, Red Illusion, how are you doing? We're, talking about weird porn. Considering I don't usually talk about sexual stuff on this stream, this is really funny, but it's not about me, which is why I'm okay with it. We're talking about weird porn. Automods hate- yeah, it's the lemons that Automod doesn't like. What about the movie Teeth? I haven't seen Teeth. Sound alert for what? Oh, my here. So I've got the sound alert for... Is that... what is... I think that's using... Here, let me play them. I've got a sound alert for first, second, but I don't have a sound alert for here, and I feel like I should get a sound alert for here. Is it not? Huh, it's not in here. Okay, so then it must be Blurb. Oh, but Blurb is so weird. Yeah, okay.
Ha, you got here second.
So that's
Be
second,
quick next time, Pepega.
and then this is first. But I don't have a sound for here. And I've been thinking about how it would be like, I feel like I should get a sound alert for here, but I don't know if I should find one that's pre-recorded on Blurb, like I did for first and second, or if I should. I think Goose said something about wanting to make a sound for it, but I think he had something else in mind. So should I get someone else to record something? Should I record something? Should I just, I don't know. If anyone has any clever ideas, feel free to suggest it. Nocturnal, hello! Welcome to your clubhouse and it's... Huh? Oh, my voice saying welcome to my clubhouse? You don't think anyone making the movies had any respect for them at all? I mean, the actors didn't have any respect for them at all. Have you heard the way Kristen Stewart and, I can't remember the guy who did, Edward Patrick something? Regardless, like, have you heard the way that they talk about it? They despise the books and the movies. Robert Pattinson. Okay, yeah, that guy. I heard that both Taylor Lautner and Robert Pattinson got eating disorders after that movie from the way that... And, like, I feel so bad for Taylor Lautner. He had to take a break from acting because of, the way... Just, you know, I think he was 18 or 19 and just becoming a sex symbol and being sexualized by adult women all over the world. Maybe even 17. It just did things that he was just too young for that. Kristen Stewart? I don't think she's a bad actor, but I mean, there's no way to act. Bella didn't show emotions in the books either. That was the entire point. She was a shell. She had very little personality and very little emotions so that the reader could just insert themselves into her and, I don't know, live their fantasy. But now that I'm adult, I'm like, oh god, that's so toxic and weird. It's really a shame because the first book that I think Stephenie Meyer ever wrote was called Host, and Host is so good. Host is a really, really, really good book. I was actually thinking of rereading it recently because I was talking about it on stream, and it's really good. The way that they describe it on the back of the book is like, there is a love story, but the love story is secondary to the main character just sort of like contemplating, like going on this adventure and contemplating what it means to be human and like human nature, and it's really good. I've seen a few other things with her and never been impressed, but she's hilarious when she's doing comedy. I believe it. From what I've seen of her in media, she's super cool. I never really followed her all that much though. I try not to follow celebrities because I know that like they're real people. They deserve to be real people, and real people deserve privacy. You ever read those books by Colleen Hoover? Your niece reads those. They aren't graphic. I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar. I don't read as much as I used to though. I used to be obsessed with reading and now I don't read very much. I was talking earlier about how I don't usually read fanfiction because it annoys me, but I started reading this fanfiction over the weekend because of a meme about... Actually, recently I've read 2 fanfictions because of a meme, but this one's more complete than the other one was. The first one was a crossover between Lilo and Stitch and Monsters Inc., where Lilo and Boo end up being roommates in college, and like Boo is the first person who actually thinks Stitch is cute and doesn't think that Stitch is a weird name, and like they just get along really well. And then one day the closet opens and Stitch goes into the closet and then the door closes, and so Boo has to tell the story of what happened to Lilo, and they go on an adventure in the monster realm. And I thought that was a really cool concept. The one that I started reading, but it's not complete. The story is really good. But it's not complete, unfortunately. So I wouldn't recommend anyone looking it up, because now I really want to know what happened. The second one that I started reading over the weekend, which I think is complete, at least there's a lot of it that's complete, is about if Harry Potter, instead of dealing with the abuse like he did in the books, got fed up and killed the Dursleys, and then is adopted by the Addams family and becomes an Addams, and just gets, you know, trained in combat and how to use weapons, and, you know, if Voldemort were to raid the house, he actually changes his name to Harvest. He still goes by Harry, but it's Harvest Addams. Yeah. It's very dark and weird, and I'm very much enjoying it. And he tells off Dumbledore at one point when Dumbledore's like, "You can't do this because it's not safe." And he was like, "You left me at the Dursleys' house. You had an opportunity to care about my well-being, and it's over now." And I'm just finding that very satisfying. There's like some of it that I'm not really a huge fan of, but overall I think it's pretty funny. Every time you think of romance book, you don't know why, but you always picture them being 50 Shades of Greyish. You think of a romance. 50 Shades of Grey, first of all, I read it out of curiosity. The consent in it is bad. The writing in it is bad. The story itself is bad. It is a bad book. It's a terrible example of BDSM culture and consent, and it's just like the story itself, the writing. I could write better when I was in middle school. I don't know if that's actually true. I haven't read my writing from when I was in middle school, but I'm going to stand by it anyways because the writing is so bad that even though I was curious to see what happened, I just could not stand the writing to the point where I ended up I wasn't able to finish the first book. It was so bad. The writing in it is god awful. I've read a lot of Draco Malfoy fanfiction. In this, he's friends with Hermione and Draco, and some other person named Blaise, which I don't think he was from the books or the movies. No one knew that he was Harry Potter. They thought that he was just Harvest Addams and super weird, and I guess they did a very good job of merging the universes, in my opinion. So, Lucius is like, "Oh my god, there's an Addams that's going to Hogwarts. Oh my god, Draco, whatever happens, you need to become friends with them because Addams are like powerful and weird." And so, before he finds out, like, oh, this is Harry Potter, he's like, I need to be friends. But Draco is not a fan of Harvest. He does it anyways. They hang out, but he's not a fan. He thinks he's weird and creepy, and he's just overall not a fan. Back to the porn talk. Someone a long time ago posted Harry Potter with one letter changed. Wand. Wand to Wang. Harry Potter, but there's no, wait, what was the actual title? Draco Malfoy fanfiction. I could see that. Oh, there was more. I remember Harry Potter being boycotted by people because it promoted witchcraft and Pokemon was considered safe. I mean, Harry Potter's being boycotted for other reasons now, which we don't need to get into, but I know that I knew some people from religious families that weren't allowed, their parents didn't allow them to read Harry Potter for, like, the witchcraft, I don't know, Bible stuff, which they don't even mention the Bible. Yeah, people always bring up Lucius Malfoy when they meet me. I mean, Lucius Malfoy was the first person that I thought of when I read your name. But then there is the Greystone, and I don't know if that's referencing something else. So I wasn't going to make an assumption, especially considering the way people treat Harry Potter these days. It references your favorite kind of rock, which is a gray stone. Mike, hello! Welcome in. You just started working and you got a job at a bookstore when the movies started coming out. You remembered your mom dragging her kids out of the store and yelling how she's calling the manager because we were teaching her kids witchcraft. Ah, that's so funny. We were playing the movies in the store. Oh my god, how dare you! Wow! Wild. Harry took the wang. He suddenly felt warmth. Oh my god, you mean like the book where they changed, like it was the actual book, but they changed one letter, like they changed wand to wang. Oh yeah, if the stream of red and gold sparks shoots out of your wang, you should definitely get that checked out. That's funny. That's kind of like what they did to the Count song. Do you guys? I've shown this on stream before, but you guys know the Count song from Sesame Street? Have you guys seen the censored version? So, okay.
Until I drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I love whatever the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's the song. Oh, the count. Hey.
There's the link to that. I can post it in my Discord as well if you'd like. Actually, I could do that right now. I'm gonna post it in my memes section. For people that are not in my Discord but would like to be in my Discord, there's that. You're glad someone taught you how to censor today. Count. How to beep today. It's an oldie but a goodie. I showed that to someone a couple years ago and they were like, wow. That's such an old meme, and I was like, yeah, but it's an amazing meme. Look at Ramstein versus Cookie Monster for something similar and hilarious, totally safe, just silly in the same sort of way and real short. Alright, I feel like you've been around long enough that I could trust you. Alright, so this is gonna be...
I love you!
Lee Robin, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, warn me if anything is dubious. Okay, yeah. I feel like you also know the rules, which is helpful. There's certain people where I don't think that they would intentionally have me play something that would be bad, but I feel like... So I have not seen this, guys. I saw I can only count to 4. He does say that very intensely. Parasocial. What's no? Have I played what? Parasocial? No, I haven't. By the way, guys, I'm not gonna. We're not gonna watch the entire thing, but I'm just gonna say I don't usually like musicals. I'm not the type of person, like, I don't despise them or anything. I'm not the type of person who's like, oh, I don't, like, that's not going to be a game changer. It's not the reason that I'm not going to watch it. But I do want to say, as someone who's not usually a huge fan of musicals, Team Star Kid, who makes like joke musicals, does a very good job, and this one specifically, the guy who didn't like musicals is absolutely incredible. Super funny. The music itself is really, really quality. If you're looking for something that's a little more silly than this, they also do one that's called Me and My Dick, and it's about a guy and his anthropomorphized dick. dealing with, you know, teenage romance and hormones and shit, and it is absolutely hysterical. Not something, I don't think that I could get away with playing this on stream, even though it's free, and I'm giving them credit, and I wouldn't want to for, Yep, me and my dick. I could probably, do you think I could get away with playing the first song? Would that, would Twitch be mad about that? I don't know if Twitch would be mad about that. It's so funny. I watched it again recently. I mean, I don't have any warnings. I'm giving them credit. It's Team Star Kid. But I don't think that this is even the best song. It just is sort of an example. Oh, you've seen this? 3D? I'm talking more like for copyright reasons, but I'm giving them credit. It's not like I'm showing something people would be paying for.
I just said hi. If you wake up before me and someone comes in, just roll us over onto the side. No one's supposed to see you, especially my mom.
Well, jeez, Joey, how's a guy supposed to have a sex life around here if you keep him covered up all the time? I mean, I'm feeling a little stifled.
You want to have sex with my mom?
Maybe. Joey, I'm kidding! I don't want to have sex with mom. That would ground us. Seriously, you gotta punch in that V card sooner or later. I mean, you're a senior in high school. Never even seen a boobie. What? A girl boobie.
Oh, you don't think I want to have sex? Did it ever occur to you that it's hard for a boy to lose his virginity when he's the biggest loser in school because he has an out-of-control dick that always gets me into trouble?
Joey, you're not a loser. It's just that nobody really likes you.
Good grief.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a dick. But hey, look at the bright side. I like being with you.
I like being with you.
You like being with me.
You like being with me.
We're just the best of friends, as anyone can see.
Yeah, I feel like it should be okay. This is just an example. It's not the best song, but...
But I just tell them, hey, it's me and my dick.
Oh, sorry about this, Joey, but I kind of drooled on your sheets last night.
Come on, I just washed those.
Well, sorry, but I'm not the one that's having sexy dreams about that hot little Jewish girl from school.
Oh, yeah, Vanessa.
Doing it again, you rapscallion.
It's not just that, it's that she's cute and fun and intellectual.
And hot and little and Jewish. I know. She's got those dancer legs.
I'm considering this like the preview for anyone that ends up wanting to watch it for themselves. It's on YouTube.
Just calm down. Besides, she's got a boyfriend, and they've been dating for 3 years. And she's probably gonna get married to him and have a million little babies that are all hotter and more Jewish than I am.
Whoa, 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 where do you think you're going? You gotta take care of this. You got me all excited. Dude, we don't have time today. It'll hurt if you don't.
Okay, we'll stick together.
We'll stick together.
Fight through thick and thin.
Fight through thick and thin. If we stay side by side, there's no way we can't win.
Any girl that's out there.
Girl that's out there.
They're actually, I think they got famous for a Harry Potter parody called A Very Potter Musical. It's also pretty good.
Be careful with that joke. It's an antique. Oh!
People say, how do you do it? How can you be so slick? But I just tell them, hey,
It's me and my dick.
yeah, there she is.
Oh, see her.
With those big brown eyes, and she's taking off her shirt and her pants.
Yeah, keep going.
And we're doing a sexy time dance, and she's running her hand down my underpants.
Buddy, this is our chance.
Joey!
Whoa!
Are you ready to go to school?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, is that ugly-faced Sally your ugly-faced neighbor? Get her out of here.
Joey, I just wanted to let you know that in order to not be late for school, we should have left 7 minutes ago.
Okay, Sally, I'll be down in just a second.
Okay, I'll just be waiting for you outside of your house.
Okay, Sally, I'll be down in just a second.
Okay.
It is the beanie. The beanie is amazing.
Joey, you gotta get
They
that window. I'm sick of all these.
end up interacting with a couple other dicks later on, and they all have beanies.
You can take as much time as you need, and if we're
And balls.
Well, I guess that's okay.
Okay, fine, Sally. Shut up. Shut up.
Is she gone?
Yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
All right. Well, let's keep going.
I don't know, Dick. I'm not in the mood anymore.
Why the hell not?
Well, because all I can think about is Sally. And that's just the least sexy thing I could ever think of.
Thinking about her. I'm never gonna be able to come now. I'm never gonna be able to come ever again. Sally. She's so. She's just like. And you know, you're like. I can't even describe her with words. It's like she's just a salad. Oh, exactly. She's just a salad. Oh, salad.
I know exactly what you mean. But hey, man, we gotta get ready for school. You made me tardy for class 3 times last week.
Class, I hate class. Whatever, Joey. You know we don't go to school for class. We go to school for ass. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you introduce me to Vanessa? Come on, it'll be fun. All you have to do is cut a hole in this box. Put me in the box and then give it to Vanessa. And then she'll open the box and I'll pop out and I'll say, hello, it's sausage pizza.
That's the stupidest idea ever. One, she has a boyfriend. 2, she probably won't even open the box.
Well, that's ridiculous. Of course she'll open the box. Jewish girls love pizza. The only thing that Jewish girls love more than pizza is big sausage pizza.
No.
Fine,
Me for one. Iggy, hello, welcome in.
Billy,
I'm just showing like the first scene of this
Yeah, more than any.
play because I think it's funny.
well, Joey, I want you to be happy because when you're
And I went to school because I had to.
on your dick, I love you.
At the end, I went to school for class because I liked it.
These adventures. But I just want you to know that.
I didn't go to school for ass though. That was definitely not the case.
So what do you say? Stop taking the shaft and we grab life by the balls. Yeah. So who cares if Vanessa's got a boyfriend? Screw him. Why does that asshole deserve her more than us? That's right. We're gonna win her over. Joey, I'm gonna get you laid if I have to do it myself.
There's this scene later where they try to have sex, and it's like the funniest shit because he has no idea what he's doing.
But I just tell her, hey, it's me and my dick. I like being with you. It's me and my dick. We'll stick together.
Class over ass.
Hey, man.
I mean, I guess if you're like a nerd or something. Just kidding, we're all nerds here on Twitch. Not all nerds. So, yeah, that's that. But I have to say, like, I like a lot of their plays. The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals is my all-time favorite play by StarKid, and I've seen several of them. It is so good. The music itself is good, the story is really funny, and there's a twist that I did not expect, and it is like, holy shit. Okay, we're gonna go back to this now. You're very much a nerd. Hell yeah, me too. Your recommendations on YouTube look exactly like yours. My recommendations are all over their place. There's like Twitch tutorial stuff, and then like funny videos, stuff by Team StarKid. Your girlfriend in college convinced you to skip so much class. Oh, that would not have flown at my school. My school was very small. There was only 90 students in my graduating class, and it was like, if you were gone, people noticed. We could not get away with jack shit at that school. I went back at one point. So we had a class that was called advisory, where it was one teacher, and then there would be there was like roughly 4 people from every grade, and that was your advisory for all 4 years of high school, or for as long as you were in high school. And it was just that you would do like bonding groups. It was just a way to sort of like break up the age division and interact with other grades and stuff, and like then the older kids could mentor the younger kids and give advice on stuff. It was pretty interesting. It was pretty cool, depending on who your advisor was. My first year of high school, we had a really shitty teacher, but then he was fired, which was great. And then the guy after that was awesome. He was incredible. And he would do what was called, like, the circle, like, the hot seat, I think. And whoever was in the hot seat, everyone would ask them questions, and then they would switch it. So when I messaged him saying, hey, I'm gonna come back and, like, visit the school and visit the advisory, I walk into advisory, and this is after I've graduated, and the hot seat is all set up, and he's like, alright class, just so you know, everyone, you can ask her any questions you want, and because she doesn't go to school here anymore, she can't get in trouble. And I was like, oh, come on, man. And so one person asked me, like, what is the, like, dirtiest thing you did in the school? And I was like, I made out with someone because you can't get away with shit here. And he was like, I don't believe you. And I was like, how do you... There's cameras everywhere in the school. How are people doing stuff? I was just like totally shook. Yeah, I think I made out with someone like twice while I was going to... I mean, first of all, I was not cool. I mean, you don't have to answer, but it's less fun that way. And both times I was... Like, one time I was absolutely caught, and the other time there was a close call. There just wasn't really a way. I have no idea where they could have gone. He didn't believe that was the worst thing that I'd done, and I was like, how? What? If there were cameras in your school, you would have dedicated yourself to disabling them? It was just like to make sure that people didn't do shit like that. We were given a lot of freedom at that school. Like, it was project-based learning, so you were able to go out and There were lectures and stuff, but for the most part, I don't want to say the most part. We were given a lot of freedom to just wander around, and we were generally given tools that you can sabotage the school with. So, you know, there's speed cameras all over your world now, and you spend an inordinate amount of mental effort thinking about how you could destroy them. You didn't, yeah. I still think about that teacher. He was a really cool teacher. He helped me a lot when I was in high school. I've thought about messaging him and saying, because right before COVID, I messaged him about a question. He was a media arts teacher, so I wanted to ask for, like, I was going to try and remake a menu or something for the restaurant that I worked at, and I was asking him for advice on using GIMP. Nothing ended up happening with that, by the way. And he was like, hey, we should get lunch sometime, you can meet my kid. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure, let me just deal with some stuff. And then I never messaged him again, and then COVID happened. And I'm like, I should reach out to him. Now that quarantine is lightened up, we're allowed to do things. Probably won't reach out, but yeah, GIMP, Photoshop, now that I'm using it for class, I like Photoshop much more than GIMP. I gave up on GIMP very quickly when I was like making emotes and stuff, and now whenever I need to draw something, I usually use paint.net. But I'm liking Photoshop so far. Especially since there's an instructor teaching me how to use it. GIMP is much less user-friendly than Photoshop is. It's significantly less user-friendly, from what I remember, anyways. I used it like twice, and I think I uninstalled, that's the word I was looking for. It got significantly less actually working stuff in it in GIMP. GIMP devs should reach out to you for feedback. I would prefer that they didn't, considering I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a couple new people that have joined, I think, in the last half hour or so. Right now I'm taking a class, a digital design class at my community college, so that I can learn how to... I mean, right now we're studying Photoshop, and eventually I want to take the class that's on video production so that I can learn how to make other forms of content. But for the video production class, they want you to have experience in visual design, vector design, and motion graphics, and I don't have experience in any of that. But in this course, I will be getting most of that. I don't think I get motion graphics until I take a different class. So yeah, when I talk about like my Photoshop class, that's what I'm talking about. It's only been like 2 weeks. Soldado de la Cosco Army? Hello, welcome in. It's nice to meet ya. How you doing today, whatever it is for you. Basically, Adobe and Autodesk both need to be burned to the ground so fresh things can grow from their ashes. Sorry for your English, you're good. No worries. I'm glad you're doing well. Thanks for joining. We've been just chatting after I finished playing the game that I was playing.
Bitch! I love you!
The Slump Man, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have a lot of sunglasses. I have a redeem called Throwing Shade where people can make me wear those sunglasses and they stack. Right now the record amount of sunglasses at once is 16. Throwing Shade. Do you have a preference? There's actually more. It keeps going. It's like, if it starts here, it ends over here. Slumpman, hi, welcome in. Nice to meet ya. Soldado, do you have a preference from the sunglasses that you see? Do you want me to show you some of the ones that are over there as well? Do you have a favorite color? Yeah, I collect free sunglasses. White and black. Do I have white and black? Are you talking about the white sunglasses? That they are. Alright, timer starts now. Oh, wait, that's fine. Timer starts now. Yeah, so I collect free sunglasses from like events and stuff. And then when people realized that I collect free sunglasses, other people started getting me sunglasses as well. And then some of these are not sunglasses. I've got like clear ones, which I did pay for though. So those are just fake glasses. The heart ones right here are actually refractor glasses. If you really want to fuck with me. I don't even like this isn't even all of them. I've got like 5 more pairs in my car, and then my sunglasses that I wear out over there. But I have blue eyes, which means that my irises do not protect me from the sun. So, yeah, I do require sunglasses to drive. Green eyes. Are they light or are they dark? Because it's lighter colors that don't protect you as much from the sun. Okay, then your eyes probably do protect you. That sounds really pretty. My mom has green eyes.
Bitch!
Green is actually more rare than blue is. Thrust and Justin, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I always thought it would be really cool if I had green eyes like my mom. My brother, he's got blue eyes, but then like close to his pupil, it's got like yellow flecks, so it kind of has a green hue, and I just think they're so pretty. Here's our like double color shifting. You never know what to say when someone asks you what color your eyes are because it changes based off lighting and stuff. Oh, my eyes change color as well. When I'm at my peak awesomeness, they turn blue, and I've never seen them change. Your ex once said your eyes look like a cup of coffee with milk, which is just a nice way of saying brown. I mean, brown eyes, honestly, can be really pretty. There's just... brown eyes don't get enough credit. Sometimes, like, there's just a lot of... the way brown eyes can be warm and like have gold in them sometimes. It's just, I don't know. Brown eyes can be really pretty. It's common for redheads to have light eyes. I'm actually not a natural redhead. I dye my hair. But I am a natural blonde. Now Hazel is like brown and green. Unfollow. I know. Brown and gold. No, Hazel is brown and green. It can have gold in it, but it's brown and green. You're a redhead with sky blue eyes. That's a pretty combo. Your eyes are like that and you like that color? Brown and gold? Or I don't know. I don't know what your eyes look like up close, so maybe it is different. Because if it's gold enough, then it might come off as green. Sharky, hello! Welcome in! So yeah, Hazel. But it shifts. They show up as partly blue sometimes, and the brown part really shifts from dark brown to light yellow. I had a friend in high school who had the coolest eyes I've ever seen. So it was, I don't know, it might be kind of cheating the sunglasses right now. It was like, okay, on the outside it was green, on the inside it was blue, so half and half, green, blue, and then close to the pupil, like when his eyes were, when the pupils were contracted, close to the pupil, it was like a rust red. It was the coolest eyes I'd ever seen. So pretty. Am I ending now? I'll probably be ending soon, but right now we're just chatting. I was getting nauseous from the game I was playing, so I took a break, and then we've just been chatting. We've talked about a wide variety of things. How are you doing, Sharky? How do those eyes happen? Very lucky genetics. Yeah. I don't have a better answer than that. I just know his parents probably, I don't know if that would count as heterochromia or not, because the eyes were the same, mostly. You've learned so much about SpongeBob and female anatomy. Sandy is a squirrel, thank you very much. Welcome back, Red Illusion. You're doing work kicked your booty oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, and working over the weekend too, that sucks. School and life have been kind of kicking my ass the last week. But I actually got some sleep on Sunday, so I'm feeling better today than I did on Friday. A female squirrel. True. I guess that's, you know what, touché. You should specify. If you're saying female anatomy, we're going to assume human. Sandy is a squirrel. Female squirrel, but she's still a squirrel. Oh, I was thinking of showing you guys. So earlier we were talking about how you haven't seen me too much lately. I skipped one day last week, and I feel like I've been streaming less because I do need to get sleep because of stuff. But earlier we were talking about how my best friend used to send me really weird porn because he knew that it would make me uncomfortable. I love you! Iggy, thank you so much for the follow. And so we were talking about some of the weird porn that he sent me. And I mentioned lemon stealing horrors. I don't think there's anything. The intro. It has an amazing intro that is on YouTube. And there's nothing that's shown or anything. Do you guys want to see it? It's got an amazing story. It's, yeah. I would say it's the most normal of the stuff that he has sent me. I don't think there's anything that... I think it's this one.
I'm so glad.
Haley.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that our lemon tree finally grew.
Me too.
No, I actually haven't seen that one. I know better.
I know, me too. I mean, imagine, we can make lemonade, key lemon pie, lemon meringue pie.
I think it's the most valuable property that we have.
I do agree. I think we should go to the bank and get a loan. Actually, I think we should just get lemon tree insurance.
I think you're right.
And then get a loan and use the lemon tree as collateral because it is now insured. I truly do love our lemon tree.
Just imagine a life full of lemon trees.
I know, and all our beautiful lemons.
Endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities. They're so beautiful.
I wish I was a lemon.
You wish you were a lemon? If you were a lemon,
Damn it.
I would put you on my shelf.
James.
Yes, Haley.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that our lemon tree finally...
Lemon tree insurance.
I think you're right.
And then get a loan and use the lemon tree...
There shouldn't be music.
Because it is now insured. I truly do.
This is a porn intro.
Just imagine.
Time.
A life full of lemon trees.
I know, and all our beautiful lemons.
Endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities. They're so beautiful.
I wish I was a lemon.
You wish you were a lemon? If you were a lemon, I would put you on my...
Oh yes, the acting is top tier.
That's so beautiful.
That's right.
But I only hope that the whores aren't stealing our lemons. You know, those naughty whores always steal lemons.
We do have
Yes,
a couple
Scurvy
lemon
is,
whores
yeah,
in this
exactly.
community that
Those
sneak
damn
in.
lemon-stealing whores.
Name drop.
Because no one will take our prized lemons from us.
Hey, has it been about 10 seconds since we looked at our lemon tree?
It has been about 10 seconds till we looked at a lemon tree.
Hey,
what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck?
It's a whore stealing our lemons. Here.
James, get the lemons back.
So much better than Oppenheimer.
Please. That's my lemons. These are our lemons.
No, they're not.
They're the
We
fruit
saw
of the
you
loom.
taking them.
They're mine.
No, they're
James,
not.
guys. I'm going to put these in safeguarding. You teach her a lesson about lemon stealing.
Guys, spoiler alert.
From West Hollywood, California, the only news team.
They fuck her. Where's, I can't show you porn on here, but you can look it up yourself if you are old enough. If you're not old enough, then you're not old enough to be here. Joanna Angel actually got pretty big. Oh, really? Well, I don't, guess you gotta steal. Here's a porn intro. This is a porn intro stream, not a porn. Exactly. Exactly. It's already your PC wallpaper background. What is? Why am I scared? Oh, the lemons. Gotcha. Yeah, because lemons are just so amazing. Are you sure it's not, like, Why the lemons instead of the SpongeBob cosplay? That cosplay costume was a work of art. We talked about this. We both are just so impressed by it. I'm surprised that you're picking lemons over that nightmarish thing. Truly disturbing. You burned sponge knob, sorry. Yeah, that's fair. SpongeBob is gonna pop into your head at the worst time. You don't like cosplay? Why not? Wood Jello, hello, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Guess you're a cosplay hater? Cringe? I don't know, I like cosplay. I think it's fun. I really like costumes though. I've always really liked costumes. You're gonna watch what to see if they have Patrick? Are you? Oh, you mean the? Oh, I thought you watched the entire thing. You respect me? Thank you. If you don't like cosplay, that is totally your right. You don't need to like cosplay, but I do want to let you know that I do cosplay on this stream every now and then. That's one of the things I really liked about finding Twitch is I have an excuse to make costumes and wear costumes. Because I've always really liked costumes. I mean, I was in the circus for a little bit, so. You really like the Overwatch and League of Legends cosplays? I haven't seen those ones. I've seen Jinx from Arcane, which is based on League of Legends. She's hot. You love cosplay? Yeah, I do cosplay on the stream every now and then. I'm not like super big, but yeah. I've got photos of my previous cosplays that are posted on my Instagram. Oh yeah, Lucius. Oh, you already found my Instagram. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, Jinx. Super cool character, super badass, and goddamn. I've got definitely a thing for unhinged characters. There's just something like unhinged and badass brutal. Like Amos from Expanse and Jinx, just holy shit. So hot. You love seeing cosplay? You admit you don't really do it yourself. I mean, that's fine. I want to get more into cosplay. After I finish the classes that I'm taking right now on like the web design stuff, or the right now it's digital design, and then I'm going to be taking a video production class. There's also classes on making clothes and like sewing and stuff, and I was thinking about taking those classes as well because they're free. And worst case scenario, now I have experience in sewing and I can make clothes. But if I could learn how to make clothes for cosplay, that would be awesome. Because I like making putting together costumes is fun. That's how I made my pirate costume. I put it together for the most part, but if I could actually make the clothes, that would be just incredible. If I could actually like take things from my brain and then make it a reality. It's fun having fun with costumes is great. The cosplay scene as Sixers now is pretty full of catty rats who can't exactly argue with the haters. Fair enough. What's the plan for Halloween? I don't know. I never really have a plan. My best friend usually has a party for Halloween, so I'm gonna see what he's up to for that. Last year, his dog was having surgery, so the party was canceled. So I literally just streamed. I think I streamed, this was before I had a schedule, so I streamed all 3 days of Halloween and I wore a different costume. Yeah, Jinx is insane and has small boobs. I like the crop top look. Jinx is a character from Arcane, which is a League of Legends story on Netflix. I can pull up photos of her if you want. And she's really hot, but she is so unhinged. And the art, and I would recommend you watch it because the art is really cool. That's probably also why you like Harley. Oh, I also like Harley Quinn, yeah. Amos was super badass. He did give a fuck though. That was what made him so. What makes him such an interesting character. He knows that he doesn't have a moral compass because of the way he grew up, so he finds someone to be his moral compass because he doesn't want to be a monster. He doesn't want to be a bad person. For him, what's good, what's right, is what helps me survive, what helps me and mine survive. But he also knows that that isn't what's actually good. That isn't what's actually good from a societal point of view, and he doesn't understand what makes something good, so he finds someone who's good and has them be his moral compass, regardless of what his instincts say. I found that so interesting. I haven't read the books though, I really want to. Your problem is that you like those people in real life, you're attracted to crazy women, you eventually have to give up on relationships. Fair enough. I have a nose for sniffing out narcissists. Not like crazy unhinged people, but you know what? I'm still young. That's why I don't really date very much either. But then I married Sammy, and Sammy is just amazing. It's sad that the guy who played Alex on I know, right? He was an amazing character. It's really, like, it sucks. It's a good business. Taku, hello. Hands up? Okay. League of Legends is a terrible game with one of the worst communities ever. Arcane is one of the best things to ever be animated. Funny how that happened. I haven't played League of Legends. My brother used to be very into it, but he's not anymore, so... But yeah, the animation is really cool. The story itself is really cool. I'm looking forward to the second season. Really wanted him to end up with that Mao lady. No! Wait. Julie Mao? Or no, Clarissa Mao? No, they had such a pure relationship. Where he was just like, she needs someone that's more emotionally available. She has hella daddy issues. Now, I loved their relationship as just like a friend-mentor thing. But I don't think that they would be good together. He has a thing for, Ava Sorella. He has a thing for Ava Sorella, and I ship the hell out of that. I think that would be awesome. Like, she's got her own thing. She needs to be a badass in the political world. He doesn't want, like, anything super serious either, but I think that they would be very good for each other. I know that there's an age difference, but I still think that it could work. And he's been into her since he met her. You love here, Rabbit? You only found here? Wait, what do you mean here? Then I heard she was your wife and you were like, oh, you mean Sammy? Sammy's awesome, yeah. No wave, like, you don't... Her, yeah, gotcha. Sammy is awesome. Yeah, she has a really interesting voice. Apparently it's not from... I thought it was from like damage of some sort, like smoking or something, but I've heard that that's not actually it. That's just what her voice has always been, which is just... It's a really interesting sounding voice. So this is Red Illusion, if you're still here. This is her. This is Jinx. She's got very long braids, pigtails, but you can only see one here. Like super long, and then a crop top and a gun, and sometimes a Gatling gun. And her brain is broken. These might actually, like, the animation is really cool. Yeah, long braids, big guns, and she's got like inventions and shit. She's super cool. Is Gatling gun the wrong word? I don't know guns. Good part. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe have a weakness for vibrant hair colors. You think Gatling was like the name for the earliest versions? Maybe the name of the inventor? You think there's the other names like chain? I haven't heard chain gun before. But it is very good. So I would recommend that show to anyone. Jinx is a cool character. She's a very, I have a thing for interesting characters. Where their psyche is interesting. They are unhinged. They are aware that they're unhinged. They super fucking traumatized. Brutal in battle. But interesting. Like, the way their minds work is interesting. As an afterthought, I was just sort of mentioning her aesthetic. She usually has some sort of invention and a big-ass gun around. She pulls out of nowhere. Yeah. I think it would be fun to do a cosplay of Jinx at some point. But I'd like to make sure that I am able to do it right. That's something I think I'd want to take my time with. Random question about guns. I don't know very much about guns, but feel free to ask. Oh. So that's sort of a political question. And I don't really like talking about politics on my channel. I will say that I think... Yes. Yes, I do. But I'm refraining the right to change the topic if this gets political in a way that I'm not comfortable with. Yes, I do support gun rights. And I think guns are cool. And I think, yeah. Just gun safety is very important. Is guns a political topic? Oh yeah, gun laws, gun safety laws, like whether civilians should be allowed to have guns or not. It can get very political. It can be a very polarizing conversation. You're Latin? Well. Yeah. I didn't feel like you were asking something in a rude way, but in the States and the USA, it can be... Guns can be a sticky topic. I don't think we have any... I don't know. I've always wanted a gun. I feel like if I were to get a gun, I would want it to be a revolver of some sort, because they're classy as fuck. That's it. They're classy. Just, you know, spin, click, ready to go. Classy. Do I ever shoot? I actually have been shooting a couple times. I've been, well, no, I've been shooting once. My friend took me shooting one time. I've been around guns a couple different times, but I've only fired one that one time. I think they're just really cool. You found out I like shooting. Expect to be too powerful, but it wasn't that nice. Yeah, we fired my friend's. He rented a revolver, and then he had a pistol of some sort, like just a standard handgun. And so I fired both of those. I was not very good. My aim was not good. I did hit the target. Not where I meant to. But I hit the target for the most part. Well, actually, that might not have been true. I wasn't very good. I've only been shooting once. Most of what you know about guns you learn from— oh, that's cool. Guns can be very educational, or video games can be very educational. Jorge, hello, welcome in. Yes, I did do a Minnie Mouse cosplay that one time. That was a while ago. How have you been? I actually might be due to do that one again, because I did a bunch. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I should end soon. I got like 4 minutes to end. Okay, I did not add Minnie Mouse to the list of cosplay rewards. So I guess I'll do that next month or the month after. But fine this morning? Oh, well, thank you very much. You as well. Your username is very green today. Yeah, I should go. But this has been fun. I always get very anxious about just chatting streams because I never know how they're gonna go. And then I usually have a really good time. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone that's joined. It's been really nice meeting all of y'all. I'm gonna raid. I need to pick a raid target. It was nice meeting you, Lucius. But if there's anyone that would like to join my Discord, and then here's just my socials in general. On Fire, hello, welcome in. I'm ending now. And for the record, that's not normal. We don't usually talk about porn. Who is online right now? You know what? Considering the way... Sodato, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was nice to meet you. You wish you were a lemon? Me too, man. Here, Peter Griffin, welcome in. How's it going? I'm gonna be ending shortly. So considering how, like, we've had kind of sus conversations today, I think, you know, Chaos is on... She's paused right now. I think I'll wait to raid until her stream is no longer paused. Yeah, you got a pretty distorted first impression. I mean, I would say that my personality is not unusual for today. We just don't usually talk about porn. You know, it was a special occasion, I guess. You know, it was you. You just brought it out. Okay. How are you doing, Peter Griffin? Oh yeah, you love that for me? Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, you went to TwitchCon in 2019. How was that the one where they the last one that San Diego was ever gonna host for TwitchCon because of that one streamer who was pregnant? How is it? You're not going this year? I am not either. I've only been on Twitch for this year, so I wasn't gonna go anyways. Or this would be my first year to go, but I decided I don't want to spend money on it. Rustin Justin, normalize whale milk? Do whales produce milk? How does that work? By the way, how old am I? I am 27. It's great to meet your Twitch friends at least once in your life. You're thankful that you passed the vibe check well enough for the internet randoms to come get a beer with? Oh, that's cool. It's a superfood. Is this true? Is this just some weird stuff that you're saying now just cuz? Or is this true? Alright, we're gonna check back in a little bit. Going to Vegas would be spendy though, you'll just wait till it comes back to San Diego. Yeah. And the ticket itself is kind of pricey. If it was like 20 bucks, I'd go. But it's not like 20 bucks. You don't even go to the convention, you use it as an excuse to hang out. Still, that's pretty cool. Whale's milk is calcium rich and hard to acquire. I would assume that it is hard to acquire. Thrust and Justin, I feel like you're not responding to what I'm saying, you're not answering my questions, you're not really contributing to conversation. I feel like you're just here to be a troll, and I would appreciate if you start contributing to conversation rather than just saying random stuff about whale milk. The ticket is $200 for the whole weekend, but you could buy it just like one day and then do meetups. Certainly stay safe. You go, especially as a lady streamer, go with... Yeah, I actually, if I were to have gone today, I have a couple friends. Nocturnal Rabbit offered for me to go with her and stay with her. I didn't think you were an ad. I thought that you were a troll. Okay, looks like... That's back. And then on Sunday you hold hands with all your friends and you cry. Oh, really? That sounds like fun. Like a great bonding experience. So that's who we're going to be raiding. She's really cool. She's also she's a really cool streamer. I know her through the survival horror community. She is currently playing Resident Evil 4. And I think that y'all will like her. So if y'all want to stick around for the raid, that would be really cool. You do get channel points for sticking around for it. It was really nice to meet a lot of you. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with me, for supporting me in the game. You all are wonderful. I hope you have a really lovely rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. My next streaming day, depending on homework and mental health, and just, you know, life, will be tomorrow, and I will be playing Skyrim. So yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. There.